Let's do this. Do. Oh yeah, super exciting. I know I did the most exciting. Oh, I can't type in advertisements. Oh, you actually can't in this one. Wow, until you're approved. So like only the staff can. Oh, that makes sense. Or former alumni, I'm guessing. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. I don't want to be a dick. Yeah, only staff can. All right, that's fair. Really? We're really gonna do this? God damn it. I do it accidentally because I'm starting the stream. Whatever. But, oh, I leveled up. It's funny. I do it accidentally. I never do it purposefully. That was purposeful. That was pretty purposeful. Ah! All right. I just advertise. I know it's pointless to do it in most of those goddamn servers. Yeah. 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 The later problem. I won't stream the advertise there. I don't want to be a dick. What? I didn't talk in this. What? I didn't talk. Why is it giving me slow mode for something I never talked in? What? Huh? Eh? You know what? I don't. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even know. I don't even know. Fuck it. Never even talked in that, but alright. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Frick it all. Alright, almost done. I gotta advertise in a lot of servers. I know most of it is pointless. But, might as well do it, right? To make myself feel like I'm doing something when I'm actually not. See, it's like a placebo effect. A placebo, as they call it in the good old-fashioned Always Sunny. I'm surprised no one showed up. Alright, whatever. We're doing more Virtue's Last Reward today. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna destroy all the peoples. Not really destroy all the peoples, but How do I turn back on? The game doesn't. This doesn't tell me that I'm streaming anymore. Do I have to turn it to like online? Wait, what happens if I turn it online? Did I just enable that? No, that doesn't work. Why doesn't this show? I don't understand streamer mode. Like, it doesn't show me streaming on Discord. That's weird. I don't understand. You know what? Fuck it. I don't understand. How will the game cheat this time? The game doesn't cheat. I don't know what you're talking about. The game doesn't cheat. It's how the game is. Also, I gotta grab my phone real quick. I can't really see chat right now. Hold on. Hold on. Don't say stuff. Don't say stuff. You're gonna say stuff and I'm not gonna see it. And I'm gonna be like, ah, damn. Let's go. Alright, now I got it up on my phone. Now you can speak. Now you may speak, and I will see it. You can go to the infirmary and just talk to pissed off Tim Yoji. Infirmary.
Sigma. What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
See, look, I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it.
You want to turn it up a little bit?
Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic. Oh my god, Sigma, you need to stop. Sigma, you're a complete asshole in this situation. Stop it. Sigma, stop being a dick. He's an old man. Just leave him be.
Shut up.
Dude, how you piss someone off in 5 easy steps. In 2 easy steps. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Or what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious. Because you're suspicious, and I'm an asshole in this one. As you can tell by me constantly making fun of you, even though I was the one that betrayed you. I was, you know, a dick. Even though I was the one that did the dickish thing, I'm going to be a dick in this round. Because fuck you!
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... Started toward the practitioner's book, attention to find Quark. I found him as I ran divided, but... He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Turned to look at Temyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
You guys at the bed in the back of the room. I didn't lay the body of the old woman. What? Temyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have to have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Temyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Grinned and turned toward the exit.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? You were the first people in here,
Yeah,
weren't you?
So?
Did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
It's okay that I care what he found. Luna and Phi appeared.
Hello, Sigma. So this is where you were. Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Give it out of my pocket and I handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Spray in my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
Got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put a full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about it in the pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Okay, see you guys all later. To the crew quarters. Dio can count? Yeah, I know. Yes, Dio can count. Also, hello, Jay. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering
What?
about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry,
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's
What?
headquarters supposed to mean? Heard you talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, as even as Zero, sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. Now, as from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Alright. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well,
Jay, I think Adrian is like the main character of Angel's second season. I think Adrian is actually the main character. He wasn't meant to be the main character, but everybody else kind of died. So, meh. Well,
this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover,
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
what do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Well, what? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What do you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done but twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes.
Yeah, so only a year has passed in between the first and second game. Sorry, yeah, only a year has passed.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
Gas mask.
A gas mask? Yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Before one of us could break the silence. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
Let's head toward the lounge and Luna. This took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body. Within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Felt my stomach lurch.
Yes,
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Axelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. The tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Dogpile on the child. Everybody dogpile on the child, especially UK, especially with that like 100 pounds of metal armor you probably have. Dogpile on this kid. Jump on his chest cavity. Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect.
Dude, only the best games have children screaming about stabbing themselves with a scalpel and freeing the
Hit him
soul.
with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Stab him with the strange
Hurry
grudge.
up and do it! Come on, Luna.
Not really, we know what Soparil is.
Just...
It was in the first game.
I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Well, this superpower caught in my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
You ran through what you told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 ba, ba. Boom, boom, dun, 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 dun.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
I know was for the following. Option A, Clover and I Magenta pair up with Temyoji. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Temyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Temyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
How are we gonna do
I
this?
won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenryuji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute
Oh, God.
remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. Oh my god, I sound like a dick! I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to him Yuji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped across the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears. So we don't get a choice in door.
1, 0.
We don't get a choice in this one.
Chromatic doors closing.
We just get forced into the one we couldn't choose in the last path. Because, you know, fucking, we got denied. I like how we basically just went like, I don't want to pair with that person. I don't want to pair with that person. Well, fuck. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little
Then
paranoid.
you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Oh, a treatment center. Huh. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors open.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Take a way out. Alright. Pods in the room, pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, there are 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Doesn't help me. Is that a plant? A plant. A plant. Look at those lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, I guess we'll just take the whole plant then. Guy, instead of just waiting, we're just gonna take the whole plant with us. You know, I'm just gonna have it in my pocket. Just a giant fucking plant. In my pants pocket. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. The hell? Oh my gosh, aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Well, why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Wonder if we can get it out. We need a key though. It's there on the tanks. You can't open it? No, it looks like it's locked. Well, it got a keyhole, so we need to unlock it. Alright. There's another house plant I can steal. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this doesn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one too, but no. Dude, you ever just carry 2 giant plants around for the shits and giggles? They got plastic parts in them. You ever just carry 2 like large potted plants? Oh, what the hell is this? Wall clock, nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's going to be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. A binder? Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Well, the numbers you select is the number in the password. Oh. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. I don't know. I have no clue what it means. Do you think maybe pieces can mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Wait, how would that even work? I don't know how this board game works. Shoot, won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. Not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. One, two, three, four. Okay, I got 2 hit. Let's do... So it wasn't 1, 2, then it must have been 3 and 4. Oh, wait, 3. Wait. 7, 8, 3, 4. 8, 7, 3, 4. Got it. I can do puzzles. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew, that was lucky. Anyway, seems to have unlocked. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Got a slot. Right. Looks like there are 3 pods. On the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait. There's something written on the inside of the cover. Wait, I gotta back off, right? This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? No. It's reversed. Because if you pull the lid down, you would be looking at it from the other direction, so it's 1:11. That's what it's telling me. Not 11:1. Screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this pod. Key. Yeah, it's a key, isn't it? Got a silver key. Clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. Hands are pointing to 6:20. How? So it's 3 times. So I've got 2 times so far. This no screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. This is the clock. Hands are pointing to 7:15. Sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. There's something in here. A key? It's called a dimple key. It's pretty thick, too. So we got 7:15, 6:20, and 1:11. Haha, it's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with the green light on it. Not sure what it does. I have another key. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. God, Gabe, you don't need to be so. You don't need to fucking. You don't need to be that. You don't need to make me feel like shit. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because that's great. If you move, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. I wish someone could clip this. That's pretty good. Either clip it. I've got a screenshot of it, so it's fine. But like, all right, let's do this. Dude, I haven't had clips in like years. Wait, how do I do this? I haven't had clips happening. How do I do this? Wait, hold on. How do Oh, I see. I did it. I wasn't a disappointment. Gotta grab a jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfishing fast, because the water is hot. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha, come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Someone's seen Alien. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's just digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. What is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. So human flesh. No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, guess it. Well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side. What do I need a ceramic tile for? Maybe, oh wait, maybe put it in here. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything though. Look, huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Didn't think it'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Go around. What the hell? See the treatment pods through the window. What is it pointing at? What's it pointing to there? Maybe it's only something I can see through the other way? Yeah. Maybe I'd put something in the pod. The hell? Wait, actually. What if I lifted this up? Oh, I see. It's midnight 15. It's look, the lasers add stuff to the time. Yeah, it looks like it's 0:15 now. That's using my brain. Oh look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. For use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah, treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but... freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark in one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. So, like, maybe I get a plant. Okay, I put the wizard plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here it goes. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. Dude, the computer's using white magic. God, the thing's using white magic again. Treatment completed. Pod opening. It's a healthy plant? Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it. Well, the treatment was must have pushed it out. It's a typo. Wait, actually, I can just put the plant. What am I doing? I can just put the other plant. I don't know why I zoomed out. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosis subject, done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But... whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that Sopro stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration, frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with cast, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Well, seeing as how Clover merely went a little bit crunch, and then all shattered into pieces, I don't think we should do cold sleep. It seems like that would kill him. And, you know, anything like it did the plant. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Quark's in his pod is training right now. I probably shouldn't open it. Dude, Clover just goes like crunch, and then just fucking Quark's arm comes off. It's like, oh god! God damn it! God damn it, Clover, you had one job. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is that a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. Did it again. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4. Hmm? 4 o'clock. 5 minutes past. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. Oh, I get it. I get it. I know what the clocks are telling me. I know what the clocks are telling me. Here's the following. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Screen changes. So 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. What do the M and H mean? Oh, I get it. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CCH. So we only need... I need to look at the other watches. We got 405. Probably the first letters, right? For the 4 pieces. So what's this say? 7, right? 7, alright. S 3 0, so T S blank T. SYT. Is it? Dude, we're making quirk. I didn't actually could have the same thing, really. I feel like it's the minutes. I feel like I don't care about the hours in this situation, but the minutes, right? I'm gonna care about the minutes, right? Oh, wait. No, here. Oh, I got it. All right. 7:15. I got it. I think I understand now. So for 1, I go 1, 2. Wait. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's G. So first letter is G. GY. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. GYS. GYSO. GYSO. This doesn't seem right. No, I'm wrong. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. GYSB. Last letter is definitely B. And before that is 15 minutes. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's SB as the final 2 letters. This is 6:20, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. GYSB. It spells out a word. I'm not understanding this puzzle. I'm assuming I start with the hours first. Well, the times are... The clock, the end point is 7:15. So, like, if I was doing 7:15, right? So if it's 7:15, right? You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It has to be G. Right? But I went 7 in hours and then 15 in minutes. Right? I mean, that's... Did I change it? Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's P. Let's erase this. P. Alright. Next one was 6. I think it counts as 1, because you have to go from start. And then I think 7:15, and then was 6:20. 1. So, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A. Then 3 was 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Is it literally pass? And then 4 was 405. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's passed. It's the password. That's the first password. It's probably the password to get out of here. It's passed. Yep. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Yep, that's the exit password. It's a password for the safe. All right. We're gonna get the other password now. So one piece gets me a 4-letter password. Let's do 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So P. Let's just go, keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why? I don't think this makes a word, but what? Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. PYC? It's not a word. Let's do 6:20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. We ended up back in 8. No, it should be 1, but wait. Hold on. Oh, I just ended up back where I started. AP. APO? This might be a word. I don't think it is. Yeah, pissed. Apoy? Is that even a word? That doesn't seem like a word. Yeah, doesn't seem like a word. The other one was 15, just going 15 forward. So S. Okay. G. This does not make a word, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, that doesn't make a word. That's not a word. Alright, the final, it must be the final one then. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, that's backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So T. Has to be C, right? This doesn't make any sense. I guess I could try all of them, right? I mean, we have 2 of them, so we can just try them, right? No harm. It's not that one. S, G, N, L. What was the second one? I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? Have to do it again. I forgot what the second one was. 620. It was close, right? A. Dude, a bot. A point. Oh, dude, we got bots. Nice. A boy. A hoy. Something I'm not doing right here. Well, no, because it worked. That's how it worked last time. It said I would only use one piece. First one is 715. P. Y. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. M. PYCM. This doesn't seem right. I said you need one piece for the second password, right? Four pieces for the first password, one piece for the second password. Because I'm counting this right. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. What this fucking password would be. I'm gonna go check Discord while I think. I have no fucking clue what this password could be. Right now. I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue whatsoever. Right,
Server Anakin!
oh sorry, I was watching a video. I was watching something in Discord, I didn't know it would be that loud. Something One Piece stroke. What if I'm... What if it's 111? What if it's 11-1 like the other one was saying? Or 111? What if it's 111? Hold on. Okay, it's G. L. Wait, it just leaves around the board. Good luck, good luck. I have a feeling that's not it, but like, you know, I could try it. GG easy. There's no Z though. There's literally no Z or like E. It's not an E and there's not a Z. I can't even make that. Even if I wanted to, for the memes. Maybe there's a separate time I don't have yet. Hold on. Maybe there's another time I don't have. We have all these times, right? We dealt with the puzzle. Maybe there's another time. I have no clue. What if I did 111? Like 11 hours, 1 minute. 1. G. So that still makes G, which is kind of funny. L. No, it makes the same word. God, I don't fucking know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I understand that it's one piece, right? So one of the pieces makes a 4-letter word, but like none of them do. Kill you? No, I can't. That's illegal, Rose. You can't be asking that. I can't do that. That's illegal. Plus, my characters always have to live an incredibly long amount of time. It's apparently written in their code. I don't know. It's apparently written in their contracts. Huh. I have no fucking clue. I mean, because we did all of them, right? We did them all right. Is there something I'm missing? Wait, is it? Red, blue, green, yellow? No. I have no fucking clue what this password is or wants. I have no fucking clue. I've done all the pieces one by one. Like, what does it want? I don't understand. I don't understand what the puzzle wants. Because I've done them all, but they don't make words. Did I flip like an hour and minute like direction for one of them and then like I didn't realize it? Could I have done that? And that's why I'm not getting the word? Do we want to move on or do we want to keep trying this? It's up to you guys. I'm fine with either. I just want to gauge reactions. Because I don't know. This is for a golden file, which we do have, I think, 3 of them. Well. The only one we don't have it for is the Infirmary. It's up to you guys. I know this does anyone have an opinion, or should I just like move on? I feel like moving on would be best. Oh, see, I feel like moving on would be best because we're obviously I'm just stuck. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. You know what? I'm just gonna move on. You know what? We're just gonna move on. Because I have no clue what it wants from me. I have no fucking clue what this game wants from me. Let's just move on. This is safe, right? Yeah. Just like the ones in AB Room Infirmary. You should open when we plug in the right password. The right password. Star, stars, moon. Sun, sun, moon. You did it! You opened it! Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that file there. The lab label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got a map. Or B. Well, it's the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that's right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them, too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets paralyzed. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Oh well, there's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Let's go. I have no clue what this puzzle is pointing to, or what one piece it wants me to get. We'll get all the gold files later. This is locked for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh shit. God damn it. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was, interesting. Currently treating 1 subject. That 1 subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 0748, 1 subject released. 806, 1 subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Well, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
How if I know? Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked the Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried back to the treatment center. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you
We
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah,
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally, not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
No, I did not get it. I just decided to move on.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tim Yoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Tim Yoji picked Ally. They'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice is BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But here, her BP is the same as Tim Yoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Then,
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
That's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things we gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Or I'll say.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Myoji's expression was furious. From the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark in the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well,
He's
are
fine.
they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Myoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to
I
do.
beg your pardon?
You guys got some splaining to do. You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
She spoke by, gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Seeing only one person and one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So, it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh? Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
I love how she reads the puns, too.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. Just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Fucking Dio. Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets will come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kate could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Trust Phi, but doesn't trust me. I see how it is, Tenmyoji. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we opened A-B rooms. Do jingle jangle.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you? What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on the floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho, so you're saying you know who Temyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So,
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Silver had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Temyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
What do you guys want me to choose? Ally or betray? I know I already have one vote for ally. Oh, there's only 2 people watching. What the fuck happened? What the hell? No, what the hell happened? What the fuck? Holy shit, what happened to everyone? Everyone just like dropped off the face of the earth. What the hell happened to everyone? Everyone just like disappeared. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Should I go get food? I can't go get food. No one's watching at this fucking point. I don't think anyone's watching. Yeah, it says there's 3 viewers, but it only shows me 3 people in chat. It says literally the only people watching are Commander Root, Discord for Streamers, and Z-Man. I don't know if that's accurate. I'm trying to make sure so that I know when to like get food. That doesn't help me. Right. Should be updated, right? Yeah, okay, so it's literally like, alright. I'm going to go take a food break because I want food. Food break. Da na 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 na. Food break. Da na na da na na na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't know what I just moved there. I hope it wasn't something bad. Food break. All right. Food break. Do 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 do. I don't know. Should probably play some music for you guys while you're doing shit, right? I'll play some music for you guys to serenade you on your way, along your way. Sorry, I'm trying to find a song. Trying to find music, sorry. Here we go. Here's a song while I go get food.
Ready to live that van life? To support a great cause, we're offering you the chance.
I'm gonna go with food now. I will be back in 10-ish, 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. I'll be back. And then we will continue. Hopefully my mic doesn't disconnect during that time. That would suck. I'm back. I'm back, baby. You boys back. Back at it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's everybody doing? I be back. Ugh. Eat me some mac and cheese. And meatloaf. Is meatloaf normally have like... Meatloaf is normally made with ketchup, right? Not barbecue sauce? I don't know. It's hard to tell for me sometimes. I hate barbecue sauce, but I love ketchup. It's weird. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Since only one person voted, and they voted ally for Quark, and since there's basically only one person here, we're gonna go with ally. Also, you're gonna hear me eating. That's just deal with it. Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for your participation. I know it sounds nothing like the voice, but man can dream.
Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Right. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Oh, I actually don't need a knife for this meatloaf. It's actually I can cut through it with a fork. Is that bad or good? I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Ally. Ally!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Sorry, I'm like trying to grab something. Alice Kay and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see?
Sorry, my mouse is in the way.
That's why I chose betray.
I always forget my mouse is in here. My pointer is in. The pointer is there.
I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, you did. Sorry. Oh, you guys don't show me your bracelets? I want to see what all their colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of first extended for me to examine. K is a red solo. Luna is a cyan pair. I think it's Clover. Clover is a cyan pair. Dio is a green solo. Phi is a purple pair. Alice is a purple pair. I'm a blue solo. Let's see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. And Vi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be the white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Vi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tim, Yoji, and Quark yellow pair up with me blue to open one door. Vi and Alice magenta pair up with Dio green to open another door. Luna and Clover cyan pair up with K red to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Sorry, Siggy. Goods in the machine, you're boned.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
I love how this round is just Alice being stuck with Dio this entire time. Alice and Dio sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S, I'm a kindergartner.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then.
I love Dio. I love Dio. He's such an ass, and it's great. Here's some good comebacks.
Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
He's like, I made something. Wait. Dude, Dio is fucking such a smartass. He makes quips that like hurt himself.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Xelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
Sorry, I ate my food. I have consumed my sustenance.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Ah, sorry, I'm gonna lay back down. I might disconnect my mic. If I do it, it's an accident. I apologize. Shit. Yeah. It's gonna hurt my back.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Well, enough, we already did the pack in a previous run. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here? Like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6? So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we can think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, that was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we got kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two Nonary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, that seems like Snake. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people, who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. Ah! Give me them smacks. Sorry. Every time I drink lemonade. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. Sorry. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you didn't know what any of that is, but it's basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their conscious with another person through this thing called a morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Infirmary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I meant it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all of this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Infirmary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. And my brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Infirmary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Right, because, like, they're the only ones, right? Because Lotus isn't an Esper. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. They can't do it because they don't know where Junpei is, so, like, who else could they do it with? Alice and Santa are Espers, but they're off in the wind. Junpei's following them, so he's gone. Seven isn't an Esper, Lotus isn't an Esper, who's left? Junpei equals like 7, Junpei is like 7, another participant from the second Infirmary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Infirmary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but
No response?
yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait,
What?
well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe...
Hmm?
No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So who are they?
well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Temyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Sorry. I have something in the back of my throat now. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized? So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi? Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arms. She raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door, toward the treatment center. Ah! Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Temyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs are still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Infirmary. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open, or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. Gore! Streaked with gore. Oh yeah, you joined at a weird time. This is how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. That was a legit ending. Oh yeah. Yep. Don't you know how a sequel works? You gotta increase everything. Good sequels increase everything. I see with Danganronpa. I mean, the executions get fucked up, yeah. I mean, V3 had some pretty messed up deaths, to be fair. We beat the game, though. That's it. We're done, right? We're done, right, Rose? We got the ending. We're seeing the credits. We did it all. We beat the game, right? I don't see any more we could have done. I don't see how we could get a better ending. Come on. Obviously, this was the best ending, right? Obviously. I'm kidding. Clover end. Alright. Let's go. Back to the AB game round 2.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse? Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally. I can't tell you. I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway. Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Fine. I won't ask about it again. Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh yeah, this game.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. What would I do? Ally or betray? If I betray someone like that, only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. What the Hammer Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It's unlikely that I get a chance like this again. Betray, then I'm 9 BP.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2,
well,
1.
Last time we allied. So you know what this time? You know what we're gonna do this time, right, Rose? Betraying the child. Vote out the child. Vote out the child. Betray the child. Betray the child. Betray the child. Betray the child. I'm a monster. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm betraying an elderly man and a young child.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here.
That's
Your
as
choice.
good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display. Oh, that is not something you want to be grinning about, Sigma. That is a no.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Boom, 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 boom. Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally. We're bastards! Come on, betraying children is fun. No one judge me.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
I feel your judgment.
accordingly.
I feel your judgment. I know you're judging me.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Some people may be angry with me.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
Dude, I'm the true villain of this path. What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Jesus fucking okay. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the locking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Dude, the whole group. Dude, the whole group went like, you beat on the kid, you get the sticks.
Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let me go, me goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once if I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. I mean, we got what was coming to us, to be fair. We did betray a child. A sick child at that. And, you know, we did betray an elderly man twice. So, technically. So, yeah. Well enough, we are actually all done with the yellow door for now. We cannot do any more in this path. We cannot. The only path we can go is locked. Behind information we need. So now we've got 2 more doors. Okay. And I will. Alright. Which door do you want to go through now? You can either go through the magenta door with Luna, or the cyan door with Alice. Cyan? Alright, we'll go cyan. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenryoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
You're old. You're old.
10 seconds remain.
Clover's like, you're old. Ew. It's like, alright. I get it, Clover. You're like probably like 19, but come on.
9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
I believe this takes us to... Yeah, it takes us to the quarters. The crew quarters, yeah. With new puzzles! Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out. Puzzles. Puzzles. Damn. Handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Phone, is it connected? So 3 connected panels on the phone looks sort of like a mirror. So it's kind of matte, it's very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Would be if there was anything on it. I put the phone back. Alright, there we go. That was annoying. Damn. It's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that keyhole on the top there? Probably need a key or something. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. Triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Oh my god, he's like fucking Persian. Oh, I want to die. Oh god, not another Persian. Oh no, please. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of science-y stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah, I took it with me. What does the bed do? Al, huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would have been has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. All right. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Damn. Another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Probably. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. It's like a wind-up thing. Stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? What the hell is this? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean 2? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, it's like the symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? Really? What could they mean? I wonder what's in there. We'll keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. I can just get it to work. Well, let's give it a try. Oh. Oh, I get it. Alright. Ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Maybe I enter this? Maybe this is a hint? 343? Oh, it's 4-digit. I'm stupid. Probably should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, what the hell? Who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried everywhere I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls is what you're saying. Oh, it can only make internal calls. Blech. No, I don't want to click back on it. By the gods! I never thought I'd see one! What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. The ultimate in interactive poster technology. You can't get any more ultimate than that. Show me one evidence that you can get more ultimate. You can't. You just can't. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Wait. I got a key. Wait. What if it's 3113? Damn it, it won't open. Three, 1, 1, 3. Now. Clue, huh? Interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some other patterns in other rooms. So right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Yeah, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw one in another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Probably this is a key to the handcuffs, right? Kill me! Yeah, okay. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. A phone. This is fine that would fit a small cassette tape. Tape was probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. It's just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. Whoa, we got these patterns here too, huh? There's something on here. A box cutter? Large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it though. Must be some kind of industrial sized roll. This is way more than used in any normal kitchen. Wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. Chips on the aluminum. So I should cut them out too. Alright. Maybe I put one of these on there? I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Wall reflected on the aluminum, which is acting like a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It's like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh, what does that mean? Does it mean 0, 5, 4, 1, 3? 0, 5, 4, 3? Right? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, desk's over here. Just gotta shut this. Doesn't fit. Meant to do this one. Before this place, just gotta shut this. Locker. Firewall is flicked off the aluminum. Two pads are related to one another. Looks like it says locker. Huh. Alright, boys, just gotta shut this. I'm just fixing a pad on the wall. It's like a makeshift mirror, huh? They overlap to one another, one on top of one another, but yeah, just seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. Before this place, just gotta shut this. 3472. Fix the pads overlay one another. Yeah. 3472. Alright. Three, 4, 7, 2. Nice. Whoa, good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. Coin. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Please just let me have this, then get on with it. Let's get started. Oh, this is much easier with the stylus. I'm gonna do this. Whoa! Posters! This is, this turns people on. I guess it would. I guess it would. It's kind of like for teenagers, right? Is the thing supposed to be the tattoos? I'm assuming that's why I'm revealing this. I'm definitely going to assume it's the tattoos. Alright. Oh, there we go. I knew there was something else. Anything else? Oh, there we go. Get rid of all that dirty gray stuff. Making sure there's nothing else. Oh, there we go. Get rid of all of it. Get rid of all the shit. Oh, get rid of all of it. We don't need that dirty shit in here. Where's the rest of it? Woo! I don't know what I'm doing. I need help. So there's 3 numbers. There's probably a 4th one somewhere. Oh, there it is. We actually get rid of a tattoo. Wow. There we go. Oh, oh boy. Oof. Yes. Damn. I look away for a second and you scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's going to come off no matter how hard you scrape. What do you think these 4 shapes mean? The star has a 6, the circle has a 1, the diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. Do you know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle. Have you seen these anywhere before? What are you talking about? I wasn't being... I was making a joke, alright? Alright, one thing when I was rubbing off the numbers, I was making a joke. 2, I wasn't being creepy. Sigma was one that was being creepy. I am an innocent man. I'm a perv? What? How am I a perv? How am I a perv? What? How? How am I a perv? I did what the puzzle told me to! Alright. $4985. Four, 9, 8, 5. Also, the stuff afterwards, I was trying to voice act for Sigma. All right, I have to do the voice acting for Sigma, all right? And I'm gonna try to do a decent job. All right? If I have to act creepy, like with the poster, I'm gonna try to act a little bit creepy. All right? I don't actually mean it. I don't actually mean it. I'm not like actually, I've never seen those scratch off posters before. I know they exist, but like, I've never seen those before. And plus, like, why? Why buy them? Just like, why? Also, no, I don't do that sort of stuff. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in there. The cassette tape. Plug cassette tape. Alright. Try to put the cassette in telephone. You might as well give him now. It's not going to work. The lid of the cassette tray doesn't open. The cassette tape over here was open. Stick it in, stick it in. No, what do? I want to hear what's on it. Oh, I see. I gotta call the other one. Wait, this one was shown to have worked. Where should I call next? Maybe 3 connects to room 3? Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Rewind button, 2 must be in room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1? That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk 25. Do you think it's a clue? I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Who's this? It's me. Then the justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? Where are you calling from? Room 1? Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 2592. No, you enter German-style board game farming simulations. So I meant asterisk 92. Or could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. It's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Or anything else. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess it's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! Rose, you there? Shit. Damn it. Left. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... I knew it. You just can't get enough of me, can you? Well, you're not going to get any more out of me. Above and to the left is all I'm going to tell you. I need to write these down. Nice trumpet. But I don't have a key. I actually don't have a key. Where do I put the code then? Maybe I call the one number? Maybe maybe I call another number. Wait, maybe I call another number. Wait, hold on. 652. See if these do anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Steel. Already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? There you go, I got it. I'm understanding the puzzles. The puzzles. The poodly puzzles. The key on top of the panel. I think a pin or something could fit in there. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Shit. Alright. Gotta look at the beautiful lady. The beautiful poster. I mean... Poster for teenagers so they can, like, you know... Teenage boys so, you know, they can... Except, you know... Yeah, basically so teenage boys can, you know... You can assume what teenage boys would do with posters like that, with posters like this. 6 star 1, so it's 1689. I think it's 1689. I believe it's 1689, right? Yeah, it's 1689. Alright, let's do this. 1689. So 1, 6, 8, 9. It's 1, 6, 9, 8. I gotta look at the poster again. Because I literally don't remember. Eight, 9, wait. One, 6, 8, 9, yeah. Didn't I put that? Am I wrong? I can't be wrong, can I? Oh, it was reversed. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was reversed because it was a mirror. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, why was it? You know what? I don't even. Yes, it opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the ambidex room. It's a different code, of course, but it looks very similar. It's probably opened the safe. Wait, what? Huh? It's locked again. This input thing is turned off too. Why did that happen? Oh, I see. Oh. Wait. No. Did I accidentally do the reverse? Did I accidentally do this part? Oh, it was supposed to indicate which part of the poster we scratched off. So I didn't actually need to scratch off the whole thing. Well, I did it anyway. So I found the bonus one. I accidentally found the bonus part and not the actual one. Oh wait, I think you're right. Right, because the poster is... You're right, it's 6. It's 1686. It's 1686. I didn't even think of that. Dude, when you accidentally do it backwards and get it completely right, for no reason other than you did it backwards and you get the save code accidentally. Huh. Funnily enough, I found the gold file password, but I can't find the normal password. Let's get that out of the way. Star, star, moon. Yes, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Nice. I don't know what to... Maybe it's... How did I figure out the harder puzzle, but not the actual puzzle? How did I figure out the actual hard puzzle, but not the... How did I not figure that out? How the fuck did I manage this? Stare. Stare. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just thought maybe I could see through it. Idiot. stone wall. I can't see through it no matter how hard I try. Time to be a man and move on. I'm trying to get the... Oh, it doesn't tell me the numbers. I just have to get them. 6-star. But I've already done 9816 and it doesn't work. Do the tattoos matter? I don't think they do because there are not enough of them. I honestly don't have a fucking clue. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm trying to see if fucking if I could get the numbers if he says anything different about the numbers. It just turned into Sigma staring at the poster. Oh, that was kind of fun. It was kind of funny when he kept staring. He just kept staring. Stares into the soul poster. Think that doesn't tell me anything. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. What if it's different? What if I accidentally did it based on the room numbers? So how do I actually do it? Do I do it based off the room numbers, or do I do it based off this? Wrong, that's flow. That's not what I want. It's not what I want either. One 1689 and 1686. Am I just stupid? Because 9861 is the right password. That gives me the blue one. Put in the right number, it won't open. Maybe it won't take the same number twice. Maybe you have to make 6 a different way? There's no other way to make 6 though. Fuck. Nice. Oh shit, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. I fucking have no fucking clue. Here, just get rid of all of these. Alright. Let's try this. Let's get 3. So let me do. I'm trying to figure this out. All right. Yeah, do this. I'm trying to draw. You'll see. Last slide. Wrong thing. So 8, 1. Sorry, wait. Hold on, give me a sec. Did I do this in the wrong order? Did I flip them? Piss. What 869? 8169. Hold on. No, I did it right. Yeah, I did it right. Alright. 8169. That should be what it is. Eight, 1, 6, 9. What am I? What? Come on! What is this fucking? I don't fucking understand what it wants from me. I don't get it. I get it. Circle, star, diamond, triangle, right? And I did that and it didn't work. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do. A169 on the phone. All right. Come on. Nothing. Am I just like, am I not putting in the numbers right? I somehow put them in right for the blue safe. Am I just missing something? know. I have no clue what this code is supposed to be. I'm trying not to look this stuff up, but I have no fucking clue. I've looked over this poster like, do I just do combinations of 1869? A lot. It was a lot. I'm about to look this up because I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do with the numbers, and I accidentally found the wrong code, and now I don't know what to do. I have nothing in my inventory. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know. Draw the numbers on the glass panel, that might help. Draw the numbers on the glass panel? What? What? One. What was that one? It was 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. If you flip them, it's 1986. Is that really it? 1986. But I tried 1986. I'm pretty sure. 1986. How did I find the harder puzzle before the actual puzzle? How did I solve that beforehand? I don't. None of the other puzzles, it forced me to do the mirror. None of the other ones forced me to do the mirror. None of the other ones, other closets, had anything to do with flipping it over in a mirror. None of them. And this one randomly does? It doesn't make... Whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever happened, I think someone followed. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me at all. I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like flipping it, but like, I think it'll show up on stream in a second. Hold on, I'm watching this on my phone. Thank you for following, Taclon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How did I figure out the blue password, which is supposed to be the hard one, before the green one? I don't get it. How I fucking manage that, I do not know. I literally went like, the password doesn't work, so why don't I just do, the thing I thought didn't work, so I went like, why don't I just do it backwards? And I got this, and I'm like, whatever. Moon, star, moon, alright. Whatever, it works. If it works, it works. But it doesn't, because literally all the other ones didn't involve flipping it with the mirror, like at all. None of the other codes, locker codes, use that. So why would I assume this one would? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess it has shapes, so I guess it's like different. And I guess they are positioned differently on the body, the poster. I guess, yeah, I guess. I guess the triangle should have been a giveaway because it was flipped. So I should have just flipped the whole thing. I guess that's a giveaway. That's not clear though. Alright, that's not super clear. That you had to do that. Alright, that's not clear, alright? Don't be mad at me. It's not super clear. I mean, I guess, but like, I only thought you had to flip that one number. I didn't think you had to flip all the numbers. That's not clear. Haha, unlocking successful. Wonder what's inside this time. Yeah. 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 What's going on? What? Oh, that was weird. I couldn't click on anything. That was weird. You don't use a mirror. You call the phone using the green password and you get... No, I was trying to get the green password. That was my problem. I got the blue password by just taking what I thought was the green password initially and doing it backwards. That's how I got the blue password. I thought I did the green password wrong. But apparently that was the blue password, which I didn't even know. I just randomly got that. So I somehow got the blue password before the green password, and that was the hard part. The part was getting the green password. That was the hard part, and I had to use a mirror for that. They had to reflect them. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Lame. Just take all the stuff, Sigma. Come on. Just take it all. Oh, which are the only two that change if you flip them, in all honesty. Yeah. Yeah, they were the only ones that changed when you flipped them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think the star was different. That's probably why I got it wrong. I didn't think the star was different. I only thought the triangle was different. That was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, well, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. We'll make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The doors to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in this safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it's warned to let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway? Alright. So far, I've only managed to... Wait, what about this book on the top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's just sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. Kill me, please. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Stop, Sigma, please. Please stop. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean oh, I guess you said it wrong. Schrodinger's Cat. Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolph Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria with 5 different fucking names because why not? Because everyone has 5 names. This probably was his astro name. He was born. Oh, okay. He was born in 1887. And wait, is this going to be a long story? Like, my brain don't work too good, and like, if story go past 5 minutes, brain start to break, and brain break, then I can't do things, and I need to do puzzles. Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. God, I forgot how hard the puzzles were in this game. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? At least I'm getting most of the gold files. The only 2 I'm missing are the Infirmary and Treatment Center so far, which I'll just get them later. I'm trying to get them all first try, but for the Infirmary and Treatment Center I literally couldn't find. So, whatever. We'll get them later. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. All right then. 3, 2, 1. Open sesame. You found it. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Drink the lemonade. Woo! We made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. The other 6. Hey, looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing.
What's up?
We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Purple team. Oh, sorry, magenta. It's not purple, it's magenta. The color that doesn't actually exist. For those of you who don't know, magenta doesn't actually exist as a color. It's literally just it's a wavelength between red and blue that our eyes can't actually see. So it just makes it so that our eyes can't see, can't like define as a color. So our brain just makes up something to fill in the gap, and that's magenta. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Dude, like some things I just get like, the problem with me is like some things I get like immediately, right? And like some things just don't like click for me. Like some things just don't click for me. And like, unfortunately some of the puzzles are just gonna do that in this game, and I'm just like gonna be like, but I feel like I've done pretty well on most of the puzzles. Like I've gotten most of them. The only ones that have given me difficulty are that one and the tanagram that was in the director's office. That one was really rough. I've like done like 2 tanagrams in my entire life, and the last time I did one was like years ago. I think in elementary school. So like, I didn't know how to do them. The parallelogram. Oh yeah, that took me like 10 plus minutes to get. And then when I actually got it, I had to change it three times because it wasn't the correct orientation the game wanted it to be. The parallelogram. Goddamn parallelogram.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, I won't budge.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, Dio just says what everyone... Dio just says what everyone's secretly thinking but won't say aloud. Yeah, prove me wrong.
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. I'm not gonna read this again. I read it like less than 5 minutes ago. I'm not reading it again. Yep, blah blah blah. You can go through the chromatic doors once you've already done the puzzle. Blah blah blah. Yep. Cool. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 done. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sound about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Sorry.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Parallelogram. See if you... Oh! Oh, Z-Man, you missed a lot. So, you missed your favorite character's ending. You missed... us betraying a sick child. That was fun. You missed... yeah, you missed those two.
So,
And then...
this is the crew quarters, huh?
And then you missed basically us doing the crew quarters room, because then we decided we went all the way back. We had to go all the way back to the first ever decision we made, which is going through one of the first 3 chromatic doors. And we decided to go with the cyan one with Alice, and then we did the crew quarter puzzle, which I got stuck on. Oh yeah, you missed Clover ending. Yeah. The Clover ending happened when we allied with Quark. So this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Alright, Quark. Alright. I know Quark's like 10, so he doesn't get it. But still, I don't think this is something you mentioned about your grandfather in front of other people. You know what? Yeah.
This one's pretty hot.
And Temyoji does not give two. I mean, I guess why would he give two shits? Oh, what happened in Clover ending? We learned more about Clover and what happened in between the year that what happened to her after the first for the year in between this Nonary game and the last one, which was 999. We basically learned what happened to her and Snake. And why, like, Clover and Alice are, like, together. Why, like, they're like, I can't explain things good. Why they're, like, how they're related to each other.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
EU? What the fuck?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Temyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Bro, your grandson's 10 or like 12. Why are you mentioning your porn collection? Come on, man. Come on, man. I get it, man. Come on.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark.
Okay.
You have to say these things quietly.
Sigma's like, can I see some of your collection?
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise, well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
I do like the nicknames.
That's a good boy.
I do like the nicknames. The Rabbit Zero gives everyone. BO, Cleaver, Mooney, Temyoji, Quirk, Siggy, Fido is pretty good. I think he does Alas. Alas is also really good. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, and it calls K Potassium. That's pretty good. I love the nicknames.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. K and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes! Yes, yes!
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Yeah, the
Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tim Yoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which room, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Sigma's like, wait a minute, there's no one here, and everyone's like, the fuck? I love how he's like, there's no one here, and then Fi's like, what? Huh? He starts like pushing the button. Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. Start the vote. Start the vote. Start
Shit.
the vote.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button. I just pressed the big shiny button that said start. I'm sorry if I have the attention of a toddler and like shiny things. I'm sorry.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Sigma ain't exactly the brightest person on the 380. Gee, that depends on what. Vi's pissed with me.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door
me room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Oh, sorry.
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the Chromatic Doors.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Plebo's enemy will be Tamioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
We'll want to make out Sigma, probably.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
No.
All you guys have to do is pick!
And what are those easy options?
Dude, what if Sigma just went like, I can't read?
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So,
Sigma's like, I don't get it.
say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that
The best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
next is what you get if you choose ally. But your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Yep.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
The why even bother? I do like that, the
As
why
the
even
game
bother.
master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
No, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get 1 vote. you get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Yep.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't!
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
Oh god! A genetic experiment has gone horribly wrong!
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
Shit.
If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I have 10 people watching, that's huge.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on! I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Hmm? The hell?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
The fuck? Okay. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they'd dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. Stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to be more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Please enter your votes. Votey votes.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Alright guys, what do? Do we ally or do we betray? Whoever majority votes will go with it. Alright, 1 vote for betray. 1 vote for ally. So we got 2 votes. We got 2 votes for ally. A lot of people left. Oof. Okay, I got 2 votes for ally, 1 vote for betray. I'll give it like a minute or 2 for other people to vote. Okay, I got 3 votes for ally, 1 vote for betray. I give it until 9/11. For me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright. The majority has said it. The 3-1 vote. I'm picking ally. The vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Thank you for your participation. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Everybody. Betray ally. Ally. Betray. We got betrayed.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Timyoji got betrayed as well. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Oh, okay. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
What? Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
What? Dio ally? What? Dio pressing ally?
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Dio the good guy? Dio not being an asshole? Wow.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Timyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
Deal.
So, let me just close them.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the ambidex game will be the moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing we'll see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Or we're yellow now?
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Nice.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
You die. Monotone voice all the way. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Everybody kind of left. Big rip.
Here's an exciting fact.
Big
Your
ripperoni.
heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha! Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be
Tenmildy. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
It's like when you break the rules. What are you talking about? Sigma's there. What are you talking about? Sigma's there. I don't know what you're talking about, Rose. Sigma's there.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
But like, we know what... Oh, that's weird. I mean, we know what Sigma looks like. So, like... I wanted to go over everything in my head. I never noticed that he wasn't... I hadn't noticed that, like... I thought he was.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Did change. I'm a yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Oh, I'm paired with Luna.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
Z-Man, we've been with Clover for like 2 videos now for like 10 puzzles.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
It's fine though. Oh my god. What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Sorry.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
9. Or 9. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Damn, how the hell did it end up here? Why me? Alright. We've seen this before. Ah, the good old car. December 25th, 2028. Dude, whatever, dude, you just get an email from your girlfriend saying, "I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye," and that's it. Oof, that's a rough one. That is a rough one. Dude, I love how Sigma's such a cow. Sigma's such a weak man. It took him 5 energy drinks to stay awake all night. For me, it either takes me 1 and I fucking hate it because it makes me feel weird, or it takes me 2 bottles of soda. Like, that's all I need. I don't need this stupid energy drink bullshit to pull an all-nighter. I don't need that shit. I stayed up for 39 hours straight, and the only thing I used to stay awake during the night was 2 fucking bottles of soda. That's all I needed. Fucking Sigma's just a coward. He doesn't strive for it. He doesn't try hard enough. Oh, why I'm not reading this is because I've already seen this twice. We've already gone over this part twice. Imagine eating energy drinks to stay awake crying. Honestly, you're right. Honestly, you're right. Dude, Matt, imagine eating energy drinks to stay to keep your crippling depression alive. God, what a coward! Just have crippling depression. I don't need energy drinks to be depressed. To be sad. All right. We can go to all 3 of these. Is there any place you guys specifically want first? Because then I'll just go in order of lounge, infirmary, crew quarters. It's up to you guys. I don't care. You guys have a preference? I don't. We do all 3 of these, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter to me. Mood. Okay, we'll go to the lounge. Lounge. Lounge.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you, girl. I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is a lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
She's 21. So she was 20 in 999. She did not seem 20. She did not look 20. I'm just gonna say that right now. She didn't look 20. I would not peg her as 20 in 999. But you know what? Anime. It's fine. It's anime. She's lying. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or 2 then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
You got a point! Time to drink! I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, gassed in the car.
Like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Do you think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else. Somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? I guess I'll go Infirmary then. I don't know. I don't really have a specific place. Day routines, the bitch is lying. Wow. You really do not like Clover. I can feel the hate. I can feel the anger. It's just, I feel it. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
You know, Alice, you're not really winning me over to your side. You're kind of acting like a bitch. And I don't appreciate it. So here I have a... No, I'm kidding. Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh.
After that load of bullshit. Okay, Anne Fank, why do you think I in any way have either the income or means to have a hot tub in the first place. And even if I did, what gives you any hint I would actually do a hot tub stream in any way, shape, or form?
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
When you're rich. When this actually becomes a thing that can sustain me. When streaming actually becomes a thing that can sustain me. Yeah, maybe. Like, when it becomes like an actual thing that can actually sustain me. Like, then maybe. But, like, no. This will probably not be a thing that can sustain me for a long time. A long time. Because, like, growing to Twitch enough to actually get an income out of it, which is, like, partnership, is basically super fucking hard. It's really hard. For those of you who don't know, for those of you who are wondering how, like, to get a steady income from streaming, if you're just gonna ask dumb questions, I'm not gonna answer them. So just stop, please. They're annoying. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, to get partner, which is like a steady income, you have to have 75 viewers consistently for a month straight on average, which means for however long you stream during a month, you have to have 75 viewers on average for that entire length, which is really hard. Which is really hard to get up to. For those of you who don't know. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
I'm not gonna complain though. I feel like I enjoy streaming, and like I'm doing this for like why, because I enjoy it and all that. I'm not gonna like complain and say like, oh, I should have way more shit and all that. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna be like that. That's like not being grateful and being like kind of an ass. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, I wouldn't really say.
Oh, I should have more viewers. No, I'm kidding. Just start ranting. I should have everybody here in the world watching.
Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
So what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. You don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see.
Sorry, I had my mic.
Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
Wow, backstory!
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you,
See, I'm looking at something.
and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
That be Sigma. No, nothing in particular.
Sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we have? What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
We're gonna go check on the others.
Where do you
then.
plan on going?
I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Dude, we've hit the bro level. Infirmaries and clinics, aren't they the same thing? They're basically the same thing. What? It's not even really a question. Dude. That's not really funny, Saber. That's not really funny. That's not really a funny joke, man. That's not even really funny. That's just you. That's actually cringe, in all honesty. Head out of the infirmary. Yeah, I normally hate saying stuff like that, but like that was pretty. That wasn't funny. That was just cringe.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of that's a book of that's a book of meowed cats.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
Kay's like, all right.
That's weird.
All right, that was pretty good. I like that from Quark. That was pretty good. That got me.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to meowed it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Yep. Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about. I don't really know anything meowed it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Kill me, please.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Kay's like, I will strangle you, child. Kay's like, I will strangle a child.
Oops.
So basically, for those of you who don't know about Schrodinger's cat, it's basically the experiment. The experiment is there's a cat in a box, and there's a bottle of poison also put in the box. For every second, there's a 50-50 chance that that poison bottle will break, and the poison will leak out and kill the cat. The box is soundproof. So, because you cannot see inside the box, and you cannot hear anything, the cat is both dead and alive while the box is closed, because you do not know whether it is alive or dead. It is both states at the same time. That's basically what Schrodinger's cat is.
What do you mean?
What about you guys? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Timyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. Oh, it's just once? I thought it was... Okay. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed but quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been an hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
For several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
What the hell just happened? I got a thingy. Hold on.
You want me to do it?
Thank you for donating $1. And Frank. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $1 donation. Thank you. Even though the message was complete gibberish and I can't read that in any way, shape, or form because I don't know what it was. It was just random phrases. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, Protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
What just happened? Something happened again? My foot's asleep, and I can't see it because fucking I can't alt-tab and see it in time, so I have to wait until it shows up on my phone. But,
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation.
Thanks for the donation of $1 again. Thank you, you're epic, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
Alright, Quark. He said you're epic. He said you're epic, Saber. You get a baby, of course. God damn it, Quark is not paying attention. Quark is like behind.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Quark is like, yeah, I got it now. We're gonna die.
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
I didn't. Okay. Yeah, just if you just know the mass, you can calculate the energy, because C is a constant. But the problem is we don't know the mass of the damn bomb, so we can't fucking.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so.
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Quark is behind.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
I think it was just because Quark is like 10 and didn't get it.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes.
Right.
That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Oh! Only 63 trillion joules! Alright, that's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! We'll be fine! 63 trillion joules is just like, more than a nuke. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Why would I be mad? Why would I be scared? 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh, sorry. It's equivalent to a nuke.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Okay.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only 45 billion. Only 45 billion joules, guys. Come on. It's only 45 billion joules. Come on. That's only the equivalent of like a couple sticks of dynamite. Probably several sticks of dynamite. Probably a couple blocks of TNT. Couple blocks of C4. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
See, so we might so instead of being vaporized by a nuke, we have the smallest chance of maybe surviving a ton of dynamite if we somehow get in the exact correct position, and then we probably will still die. We won't be fine.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So we need to find the password input device and get the password. You know, simple enough. I see no problems.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Ha. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
I mean, usually I think Disney XD, anime. Disney XD doesn't really have many things that are worth it. The only things they have worth it that I've heard so far is like the WandaVision and like the Mandalorian. Other than that, it's just like old Disney stuff, and I'm not really interested in that.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fine, Clover, we're right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Temyoji? Phi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, everybody.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened. We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
violated on our options. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tomoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the red door. Tomoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the blue door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the green door. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tomoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the green door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we going to do
We
this?
need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tomoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B, then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Ah, god damn it, we're all split into god damn it.
Remains until chromatic doors close.
I know, isn't it weird? It's almost like she only cares about it when it's almost like she's picking the selfish option every time and like thinking only about herself. There's 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and it didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Don't worry, guys. We're with Alice again. Yay! Woo!
9.
Woo!
8, 7.
I'm so excited,
The doors
aren't
are
you?
closing. Let's go.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Aren't you guys excited? Woo! Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tomoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Woo, guys, we get to go with Alice. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy. Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
But the door's open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Saber, no. Come on, man. Don't start putting like sexual fantasy stuff. I'm gonna have to time you out for that because that stuff is not okay. You can't be doing that stuff, especially when I put this on YouTube. I've warned you multiple times about this. What is this place? If you're gonna talk stuff like that to like, then do it not here. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn it. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. We're in a new room. We're in tree area. It's green. Circular intonation panel. Shaped fan holes in it, looking carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful, so you could fall into the stream. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Oh. Large Japanese Zelkova tree. I don't even know how I knew that tree was a thing, but like, you know. Metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. Looks kind of like a wrench. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall. Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Huh, there's something next to my foot. Bronze key. And a large shovel. A steel-covered shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. It's had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Alright, let's try digging here. What? Oh. Hey, it's a box with a copper lid. Looks like it's locked. I randomly found this, by the way. I didn't know this was here. Huh. Examine. It's a piece of paper I got out of the copper box. One edge is rough like it was torn. Oh, I'm guessing I gotta find boxes. Oh, alright. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? Looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it. See? Dude, Shovel Man. Oh, you mean Sawa, where like... Oh, you mean Mastermind 2.0? Second Mastermind? It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Oh my god. You're right. Silver key. Do I prefer, thank you for the $1 donation. Do I prefer ranch dressing or French dressing? Ranch. I don't think I've ever had French, but it definitely ranch. I've had ranch and I kind of like ranch. Thank you for the donation though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Boop. What is this? Hint of paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Pepper, this one split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin. The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables, too. I think there might be coins in these tomatoes too. Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them. They all look the same. Only we had to wait to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Cucumber, cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Probably gonna have to get a metal detector. This place is pretty fucking big. Holy shit. Middle scale, there's a plate on each side. Right plate, gold key. On the left plate, small knife. This looks like a paring knife. What's this? It's a knife you can use for small delicate work like the deveining shrimp. You can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff, but Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Here, I got, you know what? Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. I'm back from the bathroom. Sorry. Saber, are you going to behave? Because I don't want to have to ban you, but I will if you keep doing this. This looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Fui, and Miss Ego Eris. What? Well, that's what it says. Tu Fui Ego Eris. It's an epitaph, something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. You're right. Metal detector, so we can find the coins now. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. We need to get up the skunk cabbage. Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Okay. Now I need the silver thing. Oh, the mushroom, right. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Box of silver lid. You have the silver key. Combine this with probably this. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. I got it. It's how to push the buttons. There we go. Nice. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? I guess we put the coins in there. We need more coins. What does metal rod do? Honestly don't know. I need the metal detector though. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Oh, okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. God damn it. Oh, this one's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Let's do this. Oh, look at the metal detector reacting to this one. Alright, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. What does the scale do? A piece of metal. Maybe I combine it with this. Lever handle. Made it this by combining some things I found. It looks like some kind of handle. It looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door. If you put the butterfly end into something, you should probably use it. You could probably use it just like a handle. Balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. Help you to tell if things that look similar of different weights. Like these 4 coins. Those 4 coins, for instance. Green weighs more. Yellow weighs more. Okay. What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. So it'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins. So you seem a good ham. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $1 donation. I appreciate it. I'm an odd. Wait. Oh, is that a reference to like the Simpsons steamed hams thing? Or are you actually calling me weird? Cause like I just don't want like you to like. I just want some like restraint, not like just like posting stuff because I've got the coins. All right, so I think I've got it. It's in order of weight. It's green, yellow, white, red. Oh yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I'll change that later. I'll change that tomorrow. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. Showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? I don't... I can't figure it out. You can do it. Wait, actually. Handle fits perfectly into a hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun? If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now it's dark. Want it to be afternoon again, all I have to do is turn the handle, right? Oh, I see. If you look along the water, it tells you the order. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. So purple, blue, yellow, BBYGR. So I wonder if this PBGYR. YR. Big star. All right. Final back, but PBG, like the went out and down when you turn on the night on, came back up. So the sun is out, it's gone from night to afternoon. PBGYR. PBGYR. Oh. PBG. What? Huh. All right. Two stars. What? Oh, come on. Blue. You try and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It's a little for me to carry, large for me to carry, though. Wait, is this supposed to be in terms of size? Oh, I see. So green, purple, yellow, blue, red. I get it. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. There we go. Hey, I thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. Oh, that was the bonus puzzle. Safe password. All right, so I have to get the. So it'd be red, yellow, blue. That would be Be red, green, yellow, blue, purple. No, it'd be opposite. All right, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. There we go. I actually did the golden file password before Look at the screen. Okay, now we got the... Whoa, what's going on? Screen's changed. Okay, we got the safe passwords. I actually did the bonus password before the actual password we needed. The safe, right? It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. See if we can get it open. Star, sun, sun. There we go. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Star, star, sun. Alright. Complete. Completed. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcer was talking about. There's two of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? Looks like a note. It says Ig equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yeah. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is the key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Alright. How long have we been streaming? About 7 hours? Yeah, about 7 hours. Holy shit. Let me see. Should I end for today? I have been streaming for 7 hours. And this is a good stopping off point, right? We solved the whole room. And this is a good stopping off point, right? We solved all the puzzle rooms and all we have to do is unlock the door. I think this is a good stopping off point. We got a lot more endings. We got the Clover ending. We did the entire journey with partnering with Temioji that we could for now. Because we still have a lock. We managed to go with Alice. Alice managed to be an ass. And yeah, sorry, I'm like a little bit tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so like, yeah. I mean, I love this game, but like, I'm trying to like not. So sad I missed Clover ending. I know, man. It's a big ripsy, man. You missed your favorite character's ending. Anyway, tomorrow we'll do more Virtue's Last Reward because we're just binge playing this. And we'll see what happens once we leave the garden. Also, for those of you who have been paying attention, you'll notice that like when we went through the green door this time, we went to a different room than we did the previous time. Because the previous time we went through the green room, we went through the treatment center. Actually today, the previous time we went through the green room, we went to the treatment center. But this time we went to the garden. So, anyway, just thought I'd mention that. Gonna make sure I save. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more Virtues Last Reward. Probably I will start around 4 CST. Unless I get like unless I start getting in a bad mood. I feel like I start getting in that like bad shitty mood, and then I'm bored and I'll just decide to start earlier, like maybe around 3. But yeah, I think today I gotta thank you guys for the donations. I really appreciate it. It helps. I appreciate the one dude who followed that I think left immediately. I think it was Talos. I appreciate that. It helps, especially with maybe me not being able to stream as frequently or as good quality in like 2 weeks from now, which is gonna really suck, and probably gonna be really shitty. But yeah, positive news. Tomorrow we're gonna do probably more Virtues Last Reward. I'm starting another Survivor tomorrow. No, actually, it starts in 2 days. Yeah, it starts on the 15th. No, that's not the right thing. It's not the 15th. I think the 23rd. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. It starts sometime. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I'm making the outro go super long again, aren't I? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you come back tomorrow for more Virtues Last Reward. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. I hope you guys are enjoying it, like the story and all that, and the characters, and the whole story. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out now. Have a good night, guys, and again, I hope to see you back here tomorrow for more Virtues Last Reward, where maybe we'll get more character endings, or more plot, or more info, or die. Dying seems to be a popular thing. Anyway, good night.